Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it out. We're gonna play some Timeless. So what I've been working on, well, I guess just yesterday, is boros energy. Partially because I don't have uh bowmasters or juggernaut peddlers, and they're rares, and I don't really want to craft them right now. Um, I don't mind crafting like the fetch lands, but kind of just to try out the deck without the bowmasters and the peddlers. I wanted to mess around with Boros energy, and the upside that you get for not playing black is the mana base is a little better. You get to run Sunbaked. Um, you get to have a slightly better strip mine deck, I think, because you aren't so constrained on like you always have to get like the black red duel or the black white duel or the red right white duel, whatever. My mana base isn't perfect here. Obviously, I could probably go down a Sacred Foundry or two and make it even less painful. Play like another Plains or something. But the other upside is we get to play Lightning Bolt. A lot of people playing Galvanic Discharge to support Static Prison. I don't think that's necessary, just in my small amount of testing I did yesterday. Um, and we get to play Voice of Victory, which just kind of plays pretty well with Guide of Souls and Goblin Bombardment, and in general is very good against blue decks that are trying to counter your shit. Um, And then out of the board against Chalice decks and blue decks, we have Squelcher, so we have even more. You can't touch my shit when I want to cast it. Um, we've got Surgical Extraction, which obviously isn't as good as Fairy Macabre against Turbo Reanimator. But against Turbo Reanimator, we also have four Swords to Plowshares. So it's not like we can't beat them. Um, but they obviously have 12 free counter spells too, so we could just lose, obviously. Um, so yeah, I do think we're a little bit weak to. I'm gonna. Why is there two Lyrises in my deck? That's weird. There was a Lyris and a companion Lyris. That was really weird. Um, we gotta fix that. Yeah, the surgicals obviously aren't amazing. The problem with even Fairy Macabre is they could have Leyline of Sanctity, and then it doesn't matter what you have; they have the counter to that. Um, but I was thinking a Braid doesn't feel that good because we have like Squelchers for Chalice. Um, Trying to think if there's any other card we want to bring in on the sideboard. Gonna look at some legacy lists for a sec here. A lot of legacy lists are playing Thalia in the sideboard, which obviously Thalia is a solid card. There's a lot of Bowmasters in this format, which makes Thalia a little less good. Um, Let me look at some legacy energy lists. Queen of the Dale. This person's playing Thalia in the main of their energy deck. Deafening Silence. Guess there's a lot of Storm in Legacy right now. Everyone's also playing Lazatep Quarry, which is, I think, to go with some card that's not on Arena. What is this person playing? Yeah, 4 main deck Thalia. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, we're playing voice. Voice could be Thalia. Oh, they're playing voice and Thalia. Oh, and no lightning bolts. I kind of like the lightning bolts. But yeah, Sand Scout is the card that people play Lazatep Quarry for. Um, Containment Priest would be good in the board. Obviously not that great against Turbo Reanimator, but it is pretty good against like Sneak and Show. Very good against Sneak and Show. Since they don't have that much removal. Um, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Abrade. I think we can get rid of that. Static Prison. Maybe we don't need more of those. Could probably play a couple Containment Priest. Someone was saying Static Prison doesn't work on Merit Lage, but it obviously does. Target non-land permanent. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love Surgical Extraction. It's just kind of plays with Luris. This could just be Fairy Macabre. The Meltdown is fine. I mean, there's some affinity decks. Could play one Meltdown. Two cards. Could be three if we take out the Static Prison. Yeah, everybody's playing 4 Deafening Silence in their sideboards. Price of Progress. Ooh. That's kind of an interesting one. Boom. Is Price of Progress on Arena? I feel like it is. Maybe not. Okay. It is not. Yeah, there's always Thalia. I just don't know that Thalia is that good. Like the blue deck that everyone's playing is blue black, which includes 4 Orcish Bowmasters, which makes Thalia just not that good. I think, to be fair, we already have a lot of targets for their Bowmasters in Pride and Ragavan and Ajani. So, I mean, maybe it's still worth. But I'm thinking maybe Containment Priest. Although Containment Priest is slow. I could just take these out and play 4 Fairy Macabre. And just hope to beat the Sneak and Show decks by like Static Prisons and... It's just nice to have some things in the board where you're like, well, I want to cut some of these Ragavans, so I'm just going to put in, like, whatever. But, like, yeah, I don't really like Surgical that much. I don't know how you spell it. What? I don't have any? Oh, it's doing the companion thing. Let's see. Cool. Let's go full Fairy Macabre. I expect to see some Turbo Reanimator shenanigans. Was playing a little bit of Roots and Standard post-ban just now. Mostly to do my daily quests, but Roots feels playable in Standard after the bans. Yeah, I mean, this is part of why I'm playing the 4 Lightning Bolts. Lightning Bolt just such a more versatile card than Galvanic Blast or Galvanic Discharge. Lightning Bolt kind of worse than Galvanic Blast. But I like having the extra direct damage in a deck that can really put pressure on your opponent, and also it kills pretty much all the threats that you care about in this format. All right, so we're on Grixis, or maybe they're just playing Raucous Theater as a. No, there's Living End. I didn't know Living End was even on Arena. That's interesting. They took the swords, so they're probably gonna. Oh no, they can't reanimate because they're playing Living End. Alright, well, here's Ocelot. I know Violent Outburst exists, so they have at least 4 ways. Okay, 4-3. Just play the Ajani. I mean, they could just play Green Source Outburst here and get Grief and this Aven back, which would be bad. Would be bad. Fury. Ugh, that's gross. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a good draw, though. Hopefully we hit something good here. Alright, I mean, it's not a whiff, I guess. Static Prison would have been a whiff. But certainly not what we wanted to hit. Lightning Bolt. Fury is a problem. Hardcast Grief. Okay. We have 2 answers for it, so doesn't really matter. Plus, yeah, just considering playing a second Elegant Parlor in the deck because of how often this type of thing comes up. Let's crack this. Get a Polanes. Dash him. Play this. What's the negation? Okay. They do find a Violent Outburst. We're dead. Overlord, okay. There's an outburst. Overlord makes a lot of sense in a Living End deck, I suppose. Overgrown Tomb, you got it. So I guess we'll dash him first. See if we hit anything. Can't quite kill them. Wind Caller Avon. They did not find the violent outburst. Alright. Doesn't seem like they have a ton of ways to dig for it. Other than cycling, obviously. So they're really relying on Fury and Grief getting them to the outburst. Which is obviously pretty powerful. Very Macabre seems quite good here. Actually, Luris has to become not the companion anymore. We could just play the Luris. Voice actually seems pretty good, and so does Squelcher. Ragavan on the draw I'm less interested in. Lightning Bolt seems pretty mid, but decent, I guess. Static Prison, also not great. Although if they do go like early troll somehow, like Static Prison could be good. We are on the draw. But this is against combo, and I think against combo we don't want library. They're playing Force of Will and Force of Negation. I still don't think we really need the Squelchers, though. Wonder if there's a world where Boros Energy wants to play Chrome Mox. I think we can keep this. It's a little bit awkward. It's kind of awkward, but a lot of interaction. Hopefully we can draw a land next turn. If we get to our second land next turn, then this hand's great, obviously. But if we don't, obviously, we're not doing a ton. And that's the danger of keeping a suboptimal hand on the draw when you're up a game. But we did draw one drop, so that's kind of cool. Fury kill all my guys. That's pretty bad. Is Shardless Agent on Arena? I don't know. I've never seen Living End in any format on Arena. Okay, not ideal. But, I mean, Fairy helps. Not enough right now, but it helps. Maybe we do want Library against this opponent. Oh, they just suspended a Living End. Oh, okay. Wow. Guess we have to. Just so we don't discard. Although I guess we could have discarded a Johnny or something there. Yeah. Actually, I regret that. Violent outburst right now. Oh. Okay. Sure. So they get living in next turn. We do have Goblin Bombardment. Might be able to kill them. Not looking likely, but... They have 5 creatures. We do have 3 swords. Alright, so they're gonna living end. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I don't think we can beat that many dudes. They don't have haste though, right? Yeah, none of them have haste. Oh, and we get guys here too. Right. There's our flying? Ward 2? Fuck. That guy's annoying. Can we deal 10 though? Yeah, probably. These swords are not so good when they're at 10. Terrible hit. But, you know, we're out here. This is probably 10. Really? You have nothing in there. What? And they're just gonna kill all of their guys? They're just gonna go ahead and kill all of their guys. So I would have sacked all my guys. We would have got all our guys back. Yeah, Goblin Bombardment just says living end, you're not very good. And honestly, Fairy Macabre, pretty good against living end. Pretty good. think we keep this. No removal feels kind of bad, but yeah, that's not great. They had something there, so it might have been a force. Brainstorm? No brainstorm. I don't want a voice of victory here. Is that crazy? Like, sure, if they force it, they force it. They hardcast days. I don't love that. Okay. So that tells me they probably have more counter magic. I don't want to attack in case they have bowmasters. It's a pretty bad trade for me. You're getting a lot of advantage off this Tamio already. If they hit a land here, they can flip it, which is a problem. It's kind of why I don't really want to keep the hands without some kind of 1-mana removal. Okay. Well. They missed their land drop, but let's see if this Ajani resolves. Another force. Yeah, I figured they had more counter magic if they were gonna counter the voice. But now we can attack at least. And at least they're using some resources on those Force of Wills. But what is in their hand? I guess like Frog? I would have cast Frog, right? Let's get our parlor here. Hopefully, well, most non-land cards we probably keep on top. Removal for Tamio is good. Land is bad. Guide. Honestly, Guide's not great. Alright, fair enough. Edict. Okay. Let's play there at Mesa first and then play a Janny. Could have went for Amped Raptor trying to stop their Tamio from flipping. They're just going to scoop to a Johnny. Okay. We'll take it. Fair enough. So, definitely want the libraries. And Ragavan's not that great on the draw. Could probably go down to 2 Raggy. Maybe the 3rd Static Prison and a Squelcher. Could go to 1 Raggy. Go to 2 Squelch. On the play, I think they board out a decent amount of their counter magic, but I think they boarded out for Stern Scolding a lot of the time, so they're not really going down that far on counters. I think I'll keep this. We're playing 23 lands. And we found the land. What swords? Can't counter that. Can brainstorm. Squelchy poo. Pretty wild goblin they made here. I wonder if they just got rid of the counter magic in their hand with the brainstorm. Like, oh, counter magic doesn't do anything anymore. They do play some amount of removal too, though. They have to have like, oh, they're playing red also. Wow, they have a lot of colors in there. So we have 6. Let's go with Johnny. Let's play this tapped. I'm just gonna pass. I don't want to lose Squelcher to a Orcish Bowmaster. Oh my god, that sucks. Really bad. Alright, Fire Magic, you got me. Kinda wanna land this voice. Let's go for the voice. They probably counter it. Stern Scolding or something. Yeah, that Fire Magic was gross. It was a 2-for-1. Wasn't like insane, but it's quite good. I do think our opponent is quite far ahead right now. They're not playing Luris. Boomsters. Alright, so that means they're saying they're not countering our spell here. So I suppose we'll play Bombardment. Just get it on the board. So we can kill both their blockers and dash Ragavan next turn. Oh, maybe not. Hopefully they don't have a treasure cruise. They probably do, though. Feel pretty dead here. Kaido. Whoa. Holy, not playable and timeless Batman. It'll land. Shit. Maybe we should have static prisoned their Kaido there. Yeah. Probably should have static prisoned the Kaido. Definitely regret that. Still, this is fine as long as they don't find a treasure cruise. Interesting. +1 Kaido. What's in your hand? Oh, I see. Fair enough. They can't counter my spells. So what is their last card? Sacrifices a non-token creature. I don't really care. About Squelcher at this point. I have no cards in hand. Then we hit K command. So we can do 2 to them. Bring a thing back. Get back a Johnny. Pretty good. Hitting our opponent's K command was pretty strong. They did top deck a Brainstorm. Kaido and Timeless, I don't see it. It's very oppressive and standard. Well, I mean, if you play it on curve and you return like a value creature, it's pretty crazy in standard. But a 3 mana card in Timeless has to pretty much just win you the game. I feel like it has to be like Eldrazi line breaker level. But it does draw 2 cards a turn. I don't know. I guess it's not a terrible card. We could just be dead here. We're looking pretty good though with an Ajani and a bombardment in play. And a lightning bolt. And our opponent at 6. Definitely not feeling bad. Resolved? Alright, yeah, I guess we just win. Guess they could kill the Johnny in response here. They did not find it. Alright. There was maybe a better way to play that, but opponent didn't have anything. Alright. So we beat the fire magic that wiped our board early in that game. Johnny's just kind of a messed up card. Still not like 100% sure on Lightning Bolt. No one else really plays it. I just didn't really want to craft the Bowmasters, so I was like, well, Lightning Bolt is good. But no one plays Lightning Bolt in Legacy. And I haven't really seen Lightning Bolt in the Mardu Energy lists in Timeless either, or Boros Energy for that matter. So I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but Lightning Bolt's a good card. 1 mana, 3 damage. It's just a good working class magic card. This hand is pretty sweet. We got removal, we got threats, we got 2 lands, pretty much everything you want in your life. Cavernous Souls on what? Goblin. Okay. Goblin Matron. You'll get Muxus or something. Haven't seen much goblins in Timeless. Sling Gang Lieutenant. Let's see. Okay. Don't love that. Um, Another Cavern on Goblin. They could play Sling Gang. Not that worried about Sling Gang. We could just Parlor here. Because I don't really want to swords either of these, any of these things. I mean, I could sword Sling Gang. Is that worth? Then they have to decide right now if they want to do this stuff. I don't know. Just don't care that much, but... Yeah, let's just Elegant Parlor. I don't care about that guy that much. Lightning Bolt. Nah. I'd rather have a land. Janny. I don't want this cat to die, really. Not really sure how we were supposed to play that. I guess we could have just put the counters on guide and attacked with everything. But I mean, we could just get comboed out here. Like, this is kind of likely that we just lose this turn. So, also possible we're supposed to just leave up swords or something. But Muxus kind of does the damage when he enters play. So if they have Ancient Tomb Muxus here, we probably just lose. Deal damage. Oh. Okay. Sure. That's fine. See what we hit here. Get a red permanent onto the battlefield, which is a big deal. Gonna get rid of the Sling Gang now. So they have to decide if they want to sack their board right now. They're just gonna sack the one, so everybody in. Yep, that worked out pretty well. Not really sure. I mean, obviously our opponent has to have Muxus combo things happening. Um, don't know how much we care about anything that they're doing. We probably don't mind just playing libraries. They seemed like more value goblins than like combo goblins. Voice is not great, but we just don't really have anything else to bring in. Static Prison probably makes more sense than like the fourth Ragavan. Kind of like leaving some of the Ragavans in because the red permanent for Johnny is kind of a big deal. But we'll see. No removal, but it's just a good hand. Okay, Prospector. That's a lot scarier than last game. They just like played a tapped land on turn one. Oh no, they played a Cavern and passed. So. Okay, well we drew the library, so I guess we'll play the library game. Although I'm not totally sold on it here. Could just get got. We don't have any removal for this anyway, though. And this could find us some removal. Chalice on 1. Ooh, that I didn't expect. We don't actually have outs to that currently. But they have 1-drops in their deck, too. So Squelcher comes in game 3 if we get there. Chalice on 1, pretty annoying, though. I think we go with Amp Raptor for, if he hits a 1-drop, which he's likely to do. Let's just play this. The nice thing about energy is Chalice on 1, yeah, it's very strong, but we have Amped Raptors of Johnny's, Voice of Victories, like, we don't just lose to it. That's pretty good. No. Sunbakes are kind of painful right now, also, which is not great. We did hit a 2, that's huge. Alright. Big time hit. So our board's better than theirs. Our whole hand is uncastable. That's the unfortunate thing here. And they're just a Muxus away from... Yeah, that's probably Muxus. Hopefully they hit a bunch of 1-drops. Oh, they just put him onto play, though. Ringleader, oh god. Well, they can't cast Prospector. Bombardiers. Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad turn for us. I think we lose here. Is they gonna sack the prospector to kill the amp raptor? Now I feel like I really shouldn't have attacked. Mistakes were made. I was like, oh, this is a great attack. No. Sack the chalice. Yeah, sack the chalice. You don't need it. What do you need chalice for? You got a 1-drop in your hand. Damn. To the voice? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Weird attack. Why did they attack with ringleader? Made no sense. Let's play this. Draw a card. Play this. I think we're just dead here, though. It's too much. Too many muxuses. Too many muxus. Another muxus. Sure. Eight. Sack that chalice. Sack the chalice. Do what you want. You gotta kill Amp Raptor. It's just gonna eat your chieftain. Oh, okay. So we obviously block here. Could double block here. Let me go to 2 or like 3. 8. You go to 4. No, I can't really go to 4. Any target. I guess we do kind of have to. Can they boast any time? That's only when it attacks, right? If there's a creature attacked. Oh no. Fuck. I didn't realize they could do this anytime. I thought it was like when it attacks. Alright, that's bad. We go to game 3, I guess. I do think we want the strip mines against them. We really just need them not to resolve Muxus. Oh yeah, that's GG. Cool. Yeah, Muxus is a problem. Strip mines back in. And we obviously want hexing squelchers. What are we boarding out for them? Probably Ragavan. They have a lot of blockers. It's not like Ragavan's really getting in anyway. I think we go to 3 voice. Meltdown is another answer to Chalice, but I'd rather just have the Squelchers. We're keeping this. One has mulligan twice, 3 times. Looking for that chalice, I guess. Our hand's pretty good against chalice. So we're going to have the pride out on turn 1, and then the rest of our hand is mostly 2s. So I don't care too much if they play a chalice on turn 1. It's a 4-card hand. I think we'll be alright. I think we go with Johnny to start. They could have fire magic here, that'd be bad. But they're a goblin deck, like I don't think they're playing fire magic. Chalice, I'm not sure. So we're digging for chalice on 1, I guess.
May our axes strike as one.
It doesn't matter. Plus. And we had the strip mine that they didn't see there. The plus was pretty good there too, like now fire magic doesn't, well, I guess fire magic for 2 would have still killed my board, but they wouldn't have been able to do that because we were going to strip their mountain, and then even ancient tomb fire magic wouldn't have done it. But yeah, goblins gave us a little scare there in game 2. Boros energy, it's kind of boring energy, but it's just good. It's just good cards. And it's like, it's weird that Timeless, with all the cards that are available on Arena, is still like kind of dominated by Guide Pride, but it really just, it's that good. Guide Pride is just really good. Do I want to bolt myself on turn 1? I mean, we're keeping this hand. I'm tempted to play like all 4 bombardments and maybe go down to 3 Ragavan, but right now we're on 4 Ragavan. Thoughtseize. Take a Johnny probably. Unless they don't have a removal for Pride. Yeah, if their hand is Bowmasters, then they just... Yeah, they gotta take a Johnny. Guess we can take 3 here and grab a Sacred Foundry. Oh. It's windy. Alright, what are we doing here? They did not play the Bowmasters yet, but that doesn't mean they don't have it. guess we. They have the bowmasters. They have it. Not much we can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, that card's good. If they have the days too, we're in a lot of trouble here. Shit. Alright. Well, they had it all. Thoughtseize, Bowmasters, Days. And they were on the play here. But I like our chances in games 2 and 3. Pretty good. Do I want to play the bombardment? No, not really. Do I want to just put Luris in hand? Kind of, yeah. They're digging for an answer for Luris. Most likely. That's an answer for Luris. Fair enough. I think we can take another 2 here from Bowmasters. I don't really want to use prison or swords on it. Guide plays. So yeah, I guess we keep it. Guess we should have cracked Sunbaked probably, but interesting sleeve. It's like a Mox Jet and a Mox Sapphire. Okay, that's a problem. Because they probably have the Brainstorm here. Oh no. I forgot about Bowmasters. Fuck me, dude. I did not think about that. Wow, that was a really bad crack on the canyon there. Whoops.
Nothing is more important than family.
I don't think they have anything actually.
Stand with me, and we are enemies.
Have some sort of counter magic, but don't care about the Tamio too much right now. Psalms. None of these cards are Ornithopter. That's true. What's up, Smasher? We're playing with the good cards. We're playing with the good cards. I was playing with Amp Raptor in my like cracking the clue. They've only drawn one card this turn. Yeah, that's fine. I guess maybe I'm supposed to kill Tamio in response, but that seems like bait. Seems like bait. Kill your untapped land. So you're just dead on board. Have to brainstorm. We killed it, Tamio. GG. Oh, they have the days. Sure. You're still just dead on board. You don't have any land drops to give. You're on your end step here. Yeah, I think we got them. They're just dead on board. They can't activate Tamio because we're in their end step. Decline. Yeah, you're just dead, dude. All right. Yeah, we're playing with the good cards. Like, Ragavan's good. Pride and Guide are just good. Swords of Plowshares is at like an all-time high of being good in the format right now. Lightning Bolt is a magic card. And then like sure, Voice of Victory isn't crazy or anything, but the Mobilize 2 is really good with Goblin Bombardment and Guide of Souls, and the blue decks really don't want to see this in play. This could also be Squelcher in the main if you're worried about like main deck chalices and stuff more than facing against Force of Wills and Dazes and stuff. But we're boarding in the libraries here, boarding out the strip mines because we're playing against Fair Blue. Library is also just like unbeatable against Fair Blue. They just can't beat you if you put that card in your deck. And then I like to bring in Static Prison and cut like a Ragavan. And then other than that, I mean, I guess Squelcher's fine. It's fine. Could probably go to one Squelcher, two Raggies. But yeah, Fair Blue just can't beat Library. And a lot of the format is Fair Blue. It's like Fair Blue, slightly unfair blue, and then the unfair decks, which honestly, Energy's even without Juggernaut Peddlers and Thoughtseize is like Energy just can beat all them because Swords to Plowshares beats the Turbo Reanimator deck. Like, okay, you put Raph into play. I sword your Raph. Good game. Obviously, they have a lot of counter magic in their deck, but they don't always have it, you know. I think we keep this. It's a little bit awkward, but it's got good cards in it. It's a lot of lanes. We'll probably play the Elegant Parlor on turn 1. Make sure we don't draw any more lands, but if we draw a Guide or a Pride or a Ragavan, obviously we'll play that. But yeah, 4 Johnny, 4 Amp Raptor, 4 Guide, 4 Pride, 4 Swords. That core 20 cards is like, it's just really good. It's just really good. Do we want to have Swords up on their turn? Maybe. Also don't want to draw any more lands though. Nice. God is better against Bowmasters here than playing other things. And this way we can play around days. Just play a little bit slower, play around the days. We technically could still activate library if we draw one soon. We put Lurrus into our hand. And I think the game is still young enough that that would be fine. Containment Priest is a card we could put in the 75. That would help against some of the unfair decks, but it's 2 mana. We don't have Chrome Mox. So it's not like Containment Priest is that good against combo. They brainstormed. I think we just try and play around days as much as possible here. Falcon Push. Fair enough. A Johnny down, I suppose. Or Amped Raptor. It's obviously one of those, but if they take the Johnny and Amped Raptor hits a Johnny. The downside to Amped Raptor is that it does get hit by Vexing Bobble. Which is a little bit awkward at times. Yikes. The land was not what we were looking for. They didn't have the counter magic for Raptor. We hit a Guide, which is solid. Solid Guide. So the thing that they could have that would hurt us pretty bad here is, well, any like mass removal spell like Toxic Deluge, whatever, but also Treasure Cruise. Treasure Cruise becomes their way to like keep up with our the just quality of each card. Is they just have more cards. But yeah, if their game plan is just a one for one, the energy cards are just better than the other cards. Like we have Swords to Plowshares. There's a Deluge, yeah. Fair enough. And we don't have another Elegant Parlor in our deck, unfortunately. So we have to just fetch Foundry. Flow state's not quite EI, but it's pretty good. It is better than EI in some circumstances, I guess. Oh my god, they found the Thoughtseize. Get wrecked, I guess. Well, now we're in a bad spot. Now we're in a very bad spot. That helps. Guess they could have triple days, but if they have triple days, then I guess I get got here. Alright, I mean, they're at 8. We have a bolt in hand. They know about the bolt. Well, we do have answers to that. And we have 2 bolts. I guess that's fine. Maybe we're supposed to bolt them in response, but we need a threat. Guess we cast the 1 bolt. Another Varrogoyf. That's a bummer. Guess we'll cast the other bolt and hope to just draw a bolt off the top here. Wrecked. Gotta swords the Goyf, unfortunately. Oh my god, chill out, dude. This is bad. They go back up to 10. They're going to get their other Goyf back next turn. Also bad. Yeah, that Thoughtseize they found for the Lyris was a little too much. Alright, alright. On the play, I think I want the Ragavans back. Squelcher didn't seem very good. Kind of still want the libraries, though. I feel like they boarded out their Force of Wills. Not all of them. We did get forced. But I do still kind of think we want the libraries against blue. Even on the play. I think it's still worth. They obviously have strip mines in their deck, but Ragavan obviously pretty terrible against Bowmasters, but they don't always have it. Keeps. Library on the play. Oh, they had the strip mine. Fair enough. You have another strip mine? Nope. They left something on top, though. So maybe they left a strip on top. They left a brainstorm on top to try and find a strip mine. Also makes sense. Yeah, Library of Alexandria is just too good. What they... Oh, I see. They missed their land altogether. Oh my god.
I will prove my worth to my pride.
If they Thoughtseize us, we lose the libraries. Which is pretty bad, yeah. Maybe we weren't supposed to play a Johnny there. It's a little bit aggressive. Yeah, I guess Thoughtseize would have been really bad for us here. I mean, they still have to beat our board. But like, how are they supposed to beat this? Um, library too good. It's too good. Let's see. They're taking us off library now, but I don't think it matters. Library too good. Yeah. Obviously, library is only good if you have it in your opener on the play. It could be in your 6 on the draw and still be really, really good. Play first. Triple Pride, Raggedy Vandy. I think we can keep this. We'll go get a Sacred Foundry and play Ragavan on turn 1, I think. Because our opponent's also playing Lyris. Maybe they don't have a 1-drop. And even if they do, we have the swords. And that treasure's going to be huge. Yeah, it looks like Mardu. Damn. Well, that's a bummer. Because now we're on 1 land. But, I mean, our hand is decent. It's the mirror match, but they have the black in their deck. Don't hit a creature. They hit what? Ragavan. Okay. We'll probably trade with Amped Raptor, then we play 2 Ocelot Prides, get 2 more dudes. I think that makes sense. Otherwise, we could Swords the Amped Raptor. I'd rather save the Swords since we only have 1 removal spell. Let's get in there. The life total might matter, so we're gonna go for a Plains here. Holds the door against their Ragavan pretty well. Another Raptor, sure. They hit another Raptor. No, a Discharge. Okay, fair enough. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The bombardment was a fantastic draw. We're stuck on 2 lands, but bombardment Pride is quite good. Okay, guide is annoying. We may want to kill the guide here. Can't really do that though. We don't have enough fodder. Raptor. It's gotta resolve. That's triple Raptor this game? Damn, dude. Chill. That's a lot. Gotta kill that. Yeah, you got attacks if you want them. Whoa, no. Fuck. No, I let him go to their end step. Oh, what a punt. Yeah, Energy and Timeless is actually the best deck in the format. It's kind of weird, right? But yeah, it is. Fuck. Kind of have to get rid of Guide here. But I think I'm just going to play the Amped Raptor and hope we get something. Okay, that was good. So we can attack our cat. Good alternative to modern. Very different. I would say very different, but some similarities. Some similarities. They shouldn't have this cat. I really messed up last turn, and this might cost us the game. But yeah, I'm playing Timeless. It's the qualifier this month. Damn it. They really shouldn't have this cat. Really fucked up here. But yeah, they're quite different. Like, this format has Strip Mine, has Library of Alexandria, has Force of Will, has Days, has all kinds of really busted cards that are way beyond the power level of modern. So it's pretty different, I would say, but
Where shall we hunt today?
yeah, I played Affinity in the historic qualifier, and it didn't go that well. It went well in the ladder. I was like top 10 on the ladder with it, but it did not go well in the qualifier, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, it's historic is probably a little closer to modern, because I what they're really trying to do is I think I bolt their guy here, and if their last thing is a guy, I'm in trouble. But if it's not, then we're okay for a sec. The problem is, if we don't find a removal spell for that Lurrus, we lose. Fuck! God damn it. Wow. What a last card. What a last card to have. Yeah, it's because of the online only thing. I think it's really stupid. I think maybe like Magic Online has something weird going on where Magic Online has to have a monopoly on like X or Y, whatever. Like modern and legacy and vintage. But at this point, Arena could have all those formats, and it would be cool, and you wouldn't have to make up all these fake Arena formats. But that's not the way that they went with it. They wanted to copy Hearthstone because Hearthstone made a lot more money than they made. And to be fair, they're making a lot of money, so I don't know.
Nothing is more important.
Yeah, exactly. Sumo, I would prefer that too. And Magic Online is like that, but Arena has just never tried to be like that, which I think is really stupid. We lost this game though. That sucks. Ugh, last card being Bowmasters was rough. Was so rough. All right, so in the mirror we definitely want library, even though we're on the play. We want the prison. Ragavan's pretty bad. We don't have much for the mirror, so maybe that's a sideboarding failure here. Should be one that unites all. Well, I think that was the issue with like creating Arena in an environment, an online environment that already had a Magic world, a Magic client. So they had to be different, more cartoony, more like Hearthstone. Trying to tap into that, like make it available on mobile eventually, which it did eventually become. Um, cannot keep that, which really sucks. Now library doesn't do much. Have to keep this, but I guess we just get rid of the library because we're gonna play Ocelot on turn one. This feels bad though. I think we go get Sacred Foundry here. Hope they don't have a turn one guide or pride or removal spell, which is pretty unlikely because they kept 7, it looks like. Yeah. The mirror does feel bad. Bowmasters is just really good in the mirror. So I may have to do something about that.
Fight beside me, brother.
Like we could play our own Bowmasters. I could play black. But alright. They have a lot of removal in their version. Not that many people are playing Galvanic anymore. Let's hope we hit something good here. That's good. It's very good. I mean, it's not great, but it's a 2-drop. Any 2-drop from Amp Raptor is fantastic. Yeah, Raptor's amazing. But our opponent has a lot of cards to our very few cards in hand. And their cards just kind of line up better because they have 4 Bowmasters in their deck, where we don't. We have these Voice of Victories, which honestly, Voice of Victory is not that good in the mirror. It's fine. It's nice that they can't like instant speed removal during your turn, and also the mobilize is great with Guide of Souls, but and Goblin Bombardment. So like it's not a bad card in the mirror. It's just not very good. They're not doing anything. Very interesting. What did they keep, a 5-lander or something? Last game they had triple Raptor and we lost to that pretty much. Another voice. It's not bad. I think we could do better though. Planes is a bit worse, honestly, but they obviously have bowmasters here. No, but they can't cast spells on my turn. Oh yeah, now we're good. I think they might have passed with bowmasters in hand, thinking they could do something on our turn. That's pretty cool. So we can lure his Ocelot next turn. Goblin Bombardment. You got it. A Johnny. Okay. They can sack it and kill our cat, which is... Oh, they let it die to gain the 2 life. 1 life. Really? Why wouldn't they sack it to the bombardment? That was really weird. They're at 8. I guess Lyris Cat is good. But I think I might want to just Amp Raptor, Static Prison, the bombardment. All right. Opponent had a kind of weird hand that game. I'm keeping the libraries in. Squelcher doesn't do anything. Perry Macabre doesn't do anything. Meltdown doesn't do anything. So we really just don't have any cards to bring in. Yeah. Even though I don't think Ragavan is a great card to leave in on the draw. It is a red creature, or red permanent for a Johnny, though. So that's something. Hopefully we can have a library this game and just win with that. Yes, we're keeping. No removal currently, but technically removal with Goblin Bombardment. Double library feels really good because even if they have the first strip mine, they need 2. And we drew a removal spell. Fantastic. Amazing. Against any fair deck, Library of Alexandria is the most broken thing you could ever do. Although they probably have the Bowmasters here. Because of which we should have probably drawn on their upkeep. But that's fine. We'll bolt the Bowmasters. They have another Bowmasters. We're fucked. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Motherfucker, man. Alright, whatever. Well, our hand was really good except for if they had double Bowmasters. So I guess fuck me, dude. Wrecked. Fucking trounced. Alright, cool. Destroyed. Need to hit a removal spell here. Johnny's pretty good though.
Fight beside me, brother.
Guess maybe we should play guide. If I played guide first, then we would be in a much better spot here. Man, that Bowmaster's fucked us, the second one. It's alright though, we're not just dead. We still drew a lot of cards. They can't attack with the 4/4 unless they kill Johnny first. Sucks that we didn't gain the 3 more life we should have had here and had 3 more energy. Should have maybe thought about playing guide before playing Raptor. So I think that was a punt. Wow, that's not really a play you can make. That's a really, I guess, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. Disruptor Flute in the mirror match? I don't think that's correct, dude. I don't think that's correct. I do not think that that makes sense. I mean, I'm happy they voted that card in. Obviously, it fucks me here, but
Nothing is more important.
this guy should be big here too because we should have more energy. Because I should have played guide before Raptor last turn, which we also should have 12 life instead of 9, which is a really big deal. But at least this turns off their Goblin Bombardments too. So it's like they used a card to turn off our card and their cards. I guess there's a world they boarded these in and boarded out their Goblin Bombardments, and then I guess that makes sense. I still don't think it's right, but it makes a lot more sense. Hopefully they don't have any more removal, and we can not take 4 here. Damn, those Bowmasters really got us. Sure. Oh, again. Really? Why are they attacking with Bowmasters? They have another Bowmaster? Pull my shirt down. What's the line? Hey guys, can we keep it game related? You keep saying that I'm cute. It's gonna make me. Could dash Raggy. Guess we dash Raggy. Raggy McVan.
More China pause.
This could go extremely poorly if they saved a removal spell here, but why would they not kill a Johnny? No! They did have the Bowmaster. No! Fucking all the Bowmasters, man. Wrecked. Destroyed. Wow, so wrecked. So incredibly wrecked. I kind of knew they had the Bowmasters. This was just poor play all match, really. Ooh, that's good. Take those.
May our axes strike as one.
Hmm. Another Guide of Souls, is that good? It's not the best we can do, but it's pretty good, I guess. It's better than land. Their Guide of Souls is going to be an issue here if they have any creatures. Yeah, I should have probably gotten rid of this to look for a removal spell. Yeah, I regret this. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to parlor that into the graveyard and then... Oh, that's great. They didn't have a creature. And they might still. Strip mine, that's fine. They kind of have to strip me so I don't get to 7, right? There's the boy again. Oh, I should have put the other Guide of Souls in first. Jesus. What am I doing, dude? Oh, we would have been able to double. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we still can. But that was really bad. Can we just kill them here? Maybe. Target them. Which is probably what we should have done last time too, and then they would definitely be dead. Yeah, I think they're just dead here, right? Or yeah, they're dead. Hell yeah. I don't know if we deserved this, but we won. Song request. What do you want to listen to, Gorge? I don't know if we deserved that one. We beat Triple Bowmasters though. So that was cool. Really, we won because our opponent did not have a creature that turn. Their hand must have just been like 2 more lands. And also, bringing a Disruptor Flute in the mirror can't really be right, I don't think. I just don't think that's right. They also swung with the 5/5, allowing us to flip our Johnny. PG-13. What do we got here?
She was a bird, I was an arrow. Both of us sure we were sword and a sparrow. Still when we flew,
Is that too loud? That's too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. This is nice though.
There in the air, I felt her feathers first all at once, then all together when I went through.
Sick! We won! We got to Diamond. Still have not lost with this deck. I don't think that it's a good matchup. The mirror, which is not a good thing. But it's a good matchup if you draw the right cards, right? Like if we draw the libraries and they don't have the Bowmasters, and actually we drew the library there and they did have all 3 Bowmasters, and we still won. We did get a little lucky hitting their Johnny with our Ragavan that turn. So yeah, I do think we got a little lucky in game 3, but library still was good, even though they had all the Bowmasters.
Straight to the heart, I let it happen. I couldn't hardly have ever imagined that when he went
No, I played pretty poorly.
what he's doing.
Played pretty bad. There was like triple punts that match.
Cause I'm a giver and a giver is a bad, bad thing to be. He's a killer and a killer.
I think we keep this. No white source. It's a little bit rough, but it's double strip mine Ragavan. Like, let's see how it goes. It's another mirror match. Very bad for us. Because if they have the removal and hit us here, the game's over. But that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, the game's over. It's always better to kill the Ragavan. We just didn't have a removal spell that costs red in our hand. So we got. And they hit it our Amped Raptor, but they didn't cast it. Weird. Did hit the white source. That's helpful.
We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. Damn to the end from the start. We can't really help who we are. We can't
And they had the
really
bombardment,
help
so
who we are.
yeah.
We can't really help who we are. Damn to the end from the start. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are.
Yeah.
Damn to the end.
They just had everything. They had the perfect opener.
Can't really help who we are.
And our hand was a little bit weird. Alright, thanks for that song request. Gorge. Tournament's next week. Like this, I guess this coming weekend, huh? Is it? Yeah, maybe it's this coming weekend. Should check. Alright, so go down a Ragavan. Same thing we did last time. This one actually seems to be the Boros energy mirror, which is interesting. On the play, maybe we do want all the Ragavans, but 3 should be alright. Now we get to be the one that has the turn 1 Ragavan. Like a Kikirin? Are you looking like a Kikirin too? Coyote? Alright, they had the 1-mana removal spell. I'm not sure about Galvanic Discharge over Lightning Bolt. Maybe they're right about this, but... Hey, another Ragavan. Let's go. That worked out pretty well. It's like they have the Bowmasters and they are playing black. Potentially here. Galvanic Discharge is nice with Raptor. I mean, Raptor's casting a 1 or 2 drop anyway, right? Like, you mean because it can kill bigger than 3 toughness things? Yeah, they are playing black. Because that's fair, I guess. But... What a 2-for-1. Yeah, Bowmasters just fucks me. Like, I don't want to kill it. What an incredible 2-for-1 here. Sure, but like, it doesn't go face, right? Like, and what do you need to kill in this format that's bigger than 3 toughness? Nothing, right? Like, what? I don't know. I've never seen a thing bigger than 3 toughness in this format. I mean, that's not true, but like, it's very, very rare that there is something that big. But do you mean like you can cast Galvanic and then like use Guide of Souls' ability? Because yeah, I guess that's cool. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, in modern, I guess there's bigger creatures sometimes. I don't know. I don't really know what modern looks like that much right now, I guess. Damn. Well, we're not going to beat this energy opponent. I don't think. We have to kill their guide here. Paper tournaments? No. Oh, actually, that's not true. There's a RC coming to LA, a regional championship. Swords is good. So I'm gonna try to do like a last chance qualifier or two for the RC if I can get some modern cards in time. It's a modern RC. Oh no, another guide. No. Okay. Guess we trade Raptors. Or we attempt to trade Raptors. How do I practice modern for the RCQ? I haven't yet. But yeah, Moto's how I would do it. Things are looking bad here. Things are looking bad. But yeah, I was looking into potentially playing Hammer Time because Killy is a new card coming out. That seems pretty good. Damn, I only have Ragavan. Not great here, not great. They probably have a removal spell. We have a removal spell for their Luris, but it might be too late at that point. Oh, a Johnny. Interesting. They're just gonna hold the Luris. Or they have land bombardment and we just lose. Ah, fuck me, dude. Yeah, Bowmasters just kind of fucked us. So I guess, yeah. The mirror match is unfavored, it feels like. With Boros versus Mardu. Definitely feels worse because they just have more removal. Because they have the 4 Bowmasters on top of the same amount of removal that we pretty much have. I am playing 4 Lightning Bolt, but it seems like a lot of people are playing Discharge on top of the swords. Yeah, losing the Mardu energy is not a place we want to be. How would we fix that? I guess just draw a library. I mean, Library of Alexandria is the card in the mirror for the sideboard, or in the sideboard for the mirror, but we just didn't draw it that game. Yeah. Well, we did win that game if they when they had triple Bowmaster because we drew a few cards with library. So, I mean, yeah, they had a 4/4 guy and they did some damage to us, but it honestly was better that we had the cards. So, it kind of worked out. I don't think library is bad just because they have Bowmaster. I think it's still really good. But yeah, I'll need to do some more testing. The problem is like you board more things. Maybe need some 3-drops. 3-drop turns off Luris, and Luris is the best card in the mirror, pretty much. So definitely won't do that. But Galvanic doesn't matter. Like I have lightning bolt, kills all the same things. You know, like it's. I just don't think galvanic really matters. There's nothing on their board that I can't kill with the removal that I have. Um, and I'm already playing like 12 pieces of removal, so. Well, no, that's not true. I guess if you count bombardment, it's like 14 pieces. No white source is a little rough here, but I think I'm gonna keep it anyway because we have Ragavan Lightning Bolt. And we could slow the game down with strip, maybe. I think for the mirror, like the way to beat the mirror is you just have more stuff than them. So I think library is like the number one thing. What is that? Guess we kill that? I don't know what's going on here. Did opponent queue with like their standard deck? Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. They played Burst Lightning. I think they queued into the wrong format potentially here. So yeah, we have 3 Static Prison, 4 Swords, 4 Lightning Bolt, 3 Goblin Bombardment. So that's what, yeah, 14 removal spells. I guess 11 actual removal spells. Yeah, they scooped. I think they queued into the wrong format here. But cards that are good against energy are like cards that just win the game on their own, like Doomsday. Cards that we could play are cards that just like are value cards. So like what would it be? Maybe cards like a Johnny, which we're already playing 4 of, but just like cards that give you more value than just the one card. Amped Raptor, Ocelot Pride. We're already playing 4 of all these. But yeah, I mean, Voice of Victory's not great in the mirror. Ragavan's not great in the mirror. So it would be nice to have something. And we don't necessarily need to play 4 Fairy Macabres. So I could see maybe trimming 1 or 2 of those and playing something else. What would it be? So let's look at like legacy lists. Legacy list, they play nothing for the mirror. I guess a braid, but I don't know. Whatever. Braid's kind of whatever. Disruptor Flute. We did see our opponent board in Disruptor Flute against us, but I don't think that's correct. Obviously, yeah, you could name Guide of Souls if they have one and you don't, but I don't want to bring in a card that I have to name one of my cards with it. Like that just seems pretty bad. Flage would turn off Luris. I don't think you want to do that. What are people playing in Timeless? And like Mardu sideboards. Prismatic Ending and more discharges. Yeah, removal is fine. Yeah, we could play more removal. Flage. Yeah, no, Flage is good. I still don't think it's better than having Luris as your companion. For the mirror at least. But yeah, Flage is really good. But like Flage is played in modern because Luris is banned in modern, right? So obviously you're gonna play Flage in the modern builds. Um, but yeah, I could see like maybe losing a Fairy Macabre, maybe losing this Meltdown because I just don't really care since we have Hexing Squelchers. We could play a couple more removal spells. Like we could play the fourth Prison. We could play Galvanic Discharge. Is there like a creature that kills stuff that's 2 mana? Why is it? Hello? What's happening here? Oh, there it goes. Um, we could play Discharge. Is there anything else that's better? Like Lightning Helix, maybe? Is that useful? I guess 2 mana is kind of a lot. Yeah, Helix kind of slow. Um, could play another 2 Static Prison. Static Prison is pretty good against like show and tell decks. Because you show the Static Prison and you get their thing. But yeah, I think I kind of like that. We've never boarded in the Meltdown, and I just don't think we need it, really. There's not that much affinity in the format. And a couple more removal spells is better than a couple Ragavans, for sure. Yeah, I like that. A lot of people playing Discharge. I don't know. I'll try it. It's nice that it adds 3 energy, so even if you don't need the removal, you could just like use it to be able to activate your guide or keep your Static Prison up, I guess. Yeah, we're keeping that. I think I just want to bolt that. I just don't want to deal with Tamio. Yeah, you like an advantage in the mirror. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think Galvanic Discharge is like a big advantage, but it's something. I think a better. There definitely have to be better cards for the mirror, but Discharge is good in other matchups too. So I like it better than some other options right now at least. Um, go Guide and then Raggy. We do have 4 swords in our deck. We don't have any in our hand. We also have 2 Static Prisons. So we have a lot of answers that are clean for Psychic Frog. We just have not drawn any of them yet. So that could be a problem. Psychic Frog's a really good card. But that's one of the reasons I think Energy is the best deck in the format, is that Swords to Plowshares is just such a powerful card in this meta game right now. Just cleanly answers frogs, cleanly answers the reanimate decks. Like, it's good in the mirror, good at basically every deck is a creature deck. Even the combo decks play like Ral Zarek or whatever, like the Ral Monsoon Mage guy. Or they play Reanimate, so it's still good against them. Ooh, wow, that's a good turn from our opponent there. It's a good turn. Yeah, I guess we were supposed to get a another red source here. Yeah, frog is really good. Oh, that's great. That worked out. That worked out big time that they forced that. I guess if their last card was Days, we got fucked there, but that worked out pretty huge that their frog is gone now. Still sucks that we don't have another red source here. Yeah, I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to fetch another Sacred Foundry instead of the planes. Just didn't want to take too much damage, but it was wrong. Okay. Oh, they're scared of Ragavan, I see. So many lands on top of our deck. That was kind of crazy. It's game one, so they're not going to have a board wipe. So this feels really good here. And then the last card being Bombardment is insane. Is it blue card force? No, it's Bowmasters. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Guess we'll kill their creatures. Yeah. Johnny Bombardment is so stupid. Frog is so good, but Johnny Bombardment is stupid. It's stupid. And then against blue decks, Library of Alexandria, if you win game one, it's like you're almost guaranteed to get game 2 or 3 with Library. It's just so good. Ragavan I don't like as much on the draw. Maybe let's bring in the discharges. They're at least fine, right? We'll try them. This hand doesn't have a library, but it's gonna be a I like the old border style on these. It's pretty nice. Let's kill that. I went with the lightning bolt there because we want to save swords for frog. Most likely. Gonna strip us, okay. Probably gonna swords the Tamio. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna play library and pass. They can flip Tamio if they want. I think we can. Maybe that's not good. If they have a brainstorm, we're in trouble for sure. Okay, that's not a brainstorm. Yeah, we definitely put ourselves very weak to them having a brainstorm right there. And they could still have it right now. Or just another ponder even. Or Chrome Mox cracked the clue. Shit. Alright, I mean we have Static Prison times 3 in the deck. We could find something to deal with it. It is gonna be a problem though. Big time. Right, Tommy Over's library. Here we go. Tommy at 6 is a problem. We chose this road. I said maybe they'll be able to flip it, and if they do, we might be dead. But we do have outs to it, right? We have Static Prison. That's about it. But there's 3 of them. Yikes. They're cruising. Only fair decks. Our opponent's name. I like that. They're definitely playing a fair deck also. So they're not lying. Could potentially kill Tamio with Flip to Johnny as well and Goblin Bombardment. But it is going up to 7 here. So we have to at least keep it under 7. Fatal Push. We do have 4 mana next turn, so we could Bombardment and a Johnny. But they do have a lot of cards in hand. They could have some counter magic. Strip Mine. Yeah, that's a bummer. There's a frog. Okay. It's fine. Just gotta make sure she's not at 7. What did we hit? A land. So they didn't have any counter magic that turn. They can -3 and get treasure cruise back, which is not great for us, but it's not drawing their whole deck, so it's also not terrible for us. And then she's pretty weak to just us attacking her for 4. No, they're going plus, which makes sense. Hydro, sure. Another Hydro, okay.
Fight beside me, brother.
So, can we just kill them? No. Plus.
Share in my vengeance.
We do 3 damage to her. Yeah, I guess that works. Polaris in our hand. And then we don't attack. It doesn't make much sense. Pretty awkward. Okay. Johnny at 1. Do they have the Bowmasters to kill him? Probably. Nope, cracking the clue. Looking for the Bowmasters. Another Hydro, okay. What do we got? We have another Johnny, which is quite good. Oh, they have something? No. No, motherfucker. Wrecked. Stern scolding. Wrecked.
More join our cause.
Do 3, put him to 9. We're gonna lose our Johnny. We might hit something here with this flip. Fatal push. That's pretty good. Let's cast that. And I guess we'll play another bombardment. Why not? Do I kill their archetypes before they attack here? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we do. This is bad if they drew specifically Bowmasters. But Bowmaster's just really good against us right now. Oh, they have a bunch of lands they can get with that because they've attacked a couple times. Uh-oh. It's going to be a close one. Yeah, they can go draw another card here. The double whammy. Hydra is so fucked up. Just an easy, Ancestral Recall turn because they drew a fetch land. -3 Tamio to get Treasure Cruise. Trying to find a way, yeah. Okay. They're trying to find a way to kill a Johnny. Our hand sucks, so if they find Bowmasters, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, they find Bowmasters, we're pretty heavily fucked here. And they've drawn 6 cards this turn. Seems good. Psychic Frog. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. It's not good. It's not terrible. Okay. Big draw. Big draw. Let's see. Do they have the free counterspell? Or I guess the 1 mana counterspell. Discarding Stern Scolding. With mana up to use it. Discarding Snuff out? Oh, they just want to gain a bunch of life here? Discarding Daze? They just wanted to gain more life? They have another Stern Scolding? Yeah, they did. Makes sense. Now we kill their Tamio. And now they're just kind of cooked, right? Yeah, I think they're kind of cooked here. I do think the fair blue decks are just really good matchup for energy, which is kind of why energy's, in a lot of people's estimation, the best deck in the format. Just like into an open format, like into the ladder. Obviously, at the qualifier, it's going to be a different meta game. It's going to be a lot of really good players playing decks that they think are tuned to beat the meta game. And Mardu Energy is like public enemy #1 right now. That and like Turbo Reanimator. So you have to be able to beat the fair blue decks. You have to be able to beat Energy, and you have to be able to beat like the Raph and Mikey Reanimator type stuff. And there may be some decks that can do that. Oh, they found a Bowmaster. Damn. It's really good. It's huge. Alright, they're still in it. They're still in it.
I must investigate this scroll further.
Shit. I still have lyrics to go get. That's bad. Wow, we were so far ahead. They brainstormed into it Bowmasters, and now we're kind of not doing good here. Yikes. Yeah, we could easily lose this game still. It's looking pretty bad. All of a sudden. They are effectively at 4. But they had nothing, and they had Bowmaster Tamio after that one brainstorm. That was a really good brainstorm. Don't that. Fuck. Oh, brother. Yeah, we lose. We are going to lose. Wow, what a roller coaster this game has been. They had the early Tamio. We fought through it. We eventually killed it. We were looking like we couldn't lose. They had one card in hand. They brainstormed into Bowmaster Tamio. And then we brick. And that's the way it goes. Wow. Oh yeah, they want to recast that probably. It's pretty bad for us. We kind of played into their plan there. Yeah, I don't think we could really draw much at this point. I mean, they could break for a couple turns. But they have extra draws with the clues, so yeah. Dang. That is technically not a brick. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not a brick. It's pretty good here. But we need them to just, like, not draw anything for a little bit. Shelly's Edict. Oh, it was supposed to kill that thing. I don't think it's going to matter a ton, but that was a punt. Yeah, I should have killed their Bowmaster there. Especially because we could draw another Sunbaked Canyon. Oh my god. Alright. Ugh. Well, we found all our fetch lands at the end of that game. I like Ragavan on the play. We didn't draw the discharges, but honestly, they are pretty good against Tamio. You just don't need as much removal on the draw as you do on the play. I mean, on the play as you do on the draw. And we're going to leave the libraries in. They do have Strip Mine in their deck, but no library, no problem. Raggy McVan.
Perhaps
Not ideal.
down on the surface.
Hopefully we hit a removal spell with this. We did. Let's go. Huge. That was huge. Amped Raptor. Too good. Oh, and we got their deluge. Yo. Wow. That's gross. Alright. That was just gross. That was disgusting. I'm like a little bit sorry right now for our opponent. They could have Bowmasters. Yeah, they do have Bowmasters, probably. Which sucks. I mean, Bowmaster's extremely good here. Yeah. Extremely good. Yeah, it's kind of incredible how good Bowmasters is right here. But it's fine. Oof, the brainstorm.
Supposed to focus on only one.
Yeah. The flipped Tamio. PS Plus is obvious.
Respect the library.
Strip mine. I don't like that. So we could bolt our own Cat Warrior, flip a Johnny, deal 2 to Tamio, attack Tamio with the Amped Raptor. Probably puts her to 1. Or we can roll the dice with Amped Raptor here. Or we could just kill her with the bolt. I guess we do it like this. They're gonna let us flip a Johnny for free? They have snuff out or something? Hmm. That was a bold line there. Cotton. We'll respond.
Words can't fix everything.
Share in my vengeance.
Just do the 2 to them, I think. They could -3 Tamio to get Snuff Out, but then they don't have 4 life to pay for Snuff Out. Obviously, using the bolt was a little bit rough, but I think it was worth having a flipped a Johnny here. T Cruz is really good. If they're gonna stay in this game, that's the way to start, probably. They could have another strip, and then we just don't do much for the rest of the game.
Think before you act.
That first strip was quite good. I wanted to Amp Raptor and have Lightning Bolt up last turn. It's not a strip mine, so that's good. They're at 3. They're dead to any of our other 3 bolts in the deck. Oh, 2 bolts. Another Tamio, sure. It's blocker.
Nothing like warm.
Yeah, they're just dead to us activating a Johnny. Let's go. All right. I'm really hungry now, so I'm gonna have to do that. But we are doing well with the deck. Let's see. Yeah, we're 13-1. We've only lost to the mirror, and we also beat the mirror. So this is our win rate right now with the deck. If you guys want a link to my Untapped, if you want to check that out, there you go. If you want to like look at the deck, I don't know. It's not like insane or anything. It's just the good cards. But I'm also not playing. I'm playing Lightning Bolt basically instead of Bowmasters, and Voice of Victory basically instead of Juggernaut Peddler, which isn't really correct, probably. But I just didn't have. I just didn't want to use the wild cards on those yet. And Voice of Victory has been good, and so is Lightning Bolt. So I'm not 100% sure that like Mardu is just better. On paper, it definitely seems like it is, because Bowmasters is just so good. But Juggernaut Peddler's kind of whatever. Like obviously he's good against combo, but he's 2 mana, right? Like if you're just playing Juggernaut Peddler and hoping to beat combo, it's not gonna work out that well for you. But yeah, access to black also gives you access to Thoughtseize in the board if you want it, or even in the main deck if you're just assuming it's a heavy combo meta. So yeah, this deck is definitely a little more narrow, but the mana base is a little better. We get Sunbaked Canyon ×4, which is nice, and then Lightning Bolt is nice. So can't really be too mad at that. And yeah, it's a white creature deck. I'm someone who, in general, has played a lot of white creature decks that have like some of which have like slightly taxy effects. You know, I'm a Death and Taxes player for Modern and Legacy, so this really suits my playstyle pretty well. It's like an aggressive deck that can also take a controlling role, which is exactly what Death and Taxes is. So yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back, grabbing a little snacky. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to make a little smoothie and also, put away a couple dishes, whatever. Let's get into the next round. All right. Greatness at any cost is our opponent's name. Removal and threats. It's pretty good. Yeah. Opponent does not have a companion, but they're brainstorming. That probably means Reanimator, which our hand is not good against. We don't have a Swords to Plowshares. Yep. Yep. And we're dead. Alright, it's the typical Turbo Reanimator deck. They were on the play. We didn't have a Swords. They probably also had some amount of free counter magic in their hand. 1, 2, 3. 3 of their forces, 3 of their pacts, and at least one of their dazes was gone. So maybe they didn't, but in any case, Fairy Macabre is coming in. Companion's going out. Squelcher's coming in. Static Prison doesn't do a ton, but I guess if they're switching to Doomsday, out of the board, then the discharges are better than Static Prison, probably. Ragavan does put pressure on them. Voice of Victory doesn't do much. I think I want the discharges too. No. No, they're only good if they have Thassa's Oracles later, but should be okay. Well, gotta keep that. That's annoying. That is really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure Fairy Macabre targets. Mmm. Huge. Oh, they have hexproof. Can't use the Thoughtseize. Also, we want the treasure for the swords, probably. They're just gonna scoop to Hexing Squelcher? Maybe they didn't realize we couldn't cast the Thoughtseize because they have hexproof. I think we run it back. I mean, the lightning bolts aren't great. Maybe fourth Ragavan is better than fourth lightning bolt. Yeah. Lightning bolt is good. Ooh. No companion. Done. Hmm. Doesn't have a swords, doesn't have a fairy, so I guess we mulligan. This one also doesn't have those things, but I think we just keep this. Could just be dead here. They entomb, they reanimate. GG. I'm not really going to 5 though when we have like a strip mine and like a solid hand. Yeah, we're dead. Wow, they left it in the Raph and Mikey version of it? Wow. That's wild. Yeah, we're dead. I mean, cool. Didn't expect them to leave in. Or maybe they boarded back into that, or maybe they just don't have a sideboard. But yeah, we didn't mulligan aggressively enough for that. I was hoping that they would have boarded into like Atraxa and Doomsday and stuff, but apparently not. I guess we could have just played the strip mine on turn 1. let them crack and entomb, and then just strip mine them, and then hope they don't have second land reanimate. But yeah, could have kept digging for swords and or Fairy Macabre. Chose not to. Was punished. Hallowed Fountain. Let me go guide first. Interesting when these like 18 land decks start stripping you, because it's like I play 23 lands. This deck is it's heavy on the lands. Guess I could have attacked first here. Force of Will, pitching Oko. Okay. Control deck. With strip mines. Just must answer threats every turn, you know? That's why this Boros deck is, like this energy deck in general is so good. It's just must answer threats. The whole deck is just must answer threats. Whatever, if they have the removal here, I don't care. Let's just do more damage. And then it also has Static Prison that can deal with the One Ring, Oko, Flip Tamio, whatever. Like, Static Prison is just so good too. All the cards in the deck are so good. Teferi. I bounce the kitty? Bounce him, okay. Is it all? Got a Fatal Push? Oh, you're playing a lot of colors over there. That's right, Shaman. Swords to Death where I play Amp Drafter does seem pretty good. I guess we Amp Drafter first. That was a mistake. I forgot about Teferi. I think we're still fine here, but that was a mistake. Should have just Swords to the Death right, killed Teferi, and then played Amp Drafter. Whoops. Should have thought about the templating on Amp Drafter there. It was a mistake. So I didn't see any counter magic from our opponent. Oh yeah, we did. Force of Will. So they're just like 4-color or 5-color good stuff. Seems like non-red. I like to play good cards deck. Fair blue decks can't really beat Library of Alexandria, so seems good. Static Prison seems good. This can go Planeswalker. Yeah, we probably want that. Board out 3 of these. And then Sculpture is decent, probably, but Voice is probably fine. I think Voice is better in the abstract. Just a bunch of removal spells. And I guess we keep it. We could scry on turn 1. Maybe find a library. Do kind of wish one of these discharges was a Ragavan at this point, though. Alright. Guess we discharge this guy. Discharge can go Planeswalker, so I guess we split some. Oh, a threat. That's good. I don't think they're playing Days. I don't think they're playing it. That's a good card to have on top of our deck. Hoko! Starts with 6. Seems excessive.
Nothing is more important than family.
How many more Hokos you got? Supreme Verdict? Oh, that's rude. I didn't expect Supreme Verdict. Yeah, Supreme Verdict was a problem. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. Wow. Full on control deck. Supreme Verdict and all. Was pretty good. Was pretty good. Sword's my boy. Sure.
What a beautiful day, brother.
The ferry. They have force blue card? Oh, they have brainstorm. Are they playing black? I didn't see any black cards yet, but they're definitely banned. Oh, I guess death, right? They want the black for the activation. They found force blue card? Wow. Wrecked. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I needed to put a stop on my upkeep. God damn it. They have no cards? Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I did find force blue card, but... Oh, Kuro. That's pretty good. Can they recast it right now? Probably, huh? Wow, that's huge. What a fucking top deck, dude.
Oh, I've done the hero.
Literally best possible. There cannot have been a better card in their deck. Wow. What a fucking top deck, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Seems good. What a fucking insane top deck. Alright. At 10. Can we get Static Prison, get the Uro? Pretty good. Guess we have to. Maybe we should have attacked Teferi. Oh no. That's not good. Don't find Supreme Verdict, please. Yeah, I kind of regret not attacking Teferi now. Okay, they could still have Supreme Verdict. So many lands. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks really bad. think we will lose this game now. They did find the supreme verdict. Just gonna bolt the ferry here. I'm not gonna try and be too aggressive with that. Yikes, dude. They have so many cards. I've never played against like a full-on actual control deck. Maybe we do want to be the strip mines against this deck. Although they probably still can't beat an active library. They are playing strip mine, I believe. Maybe they boarded him out. They have lethal next turn if they crack this fetch. But we don't because of the food. Swords. You. They're getting Uro back, but it's just going back to the graveyard. Then they can recast it on their turn. Which is maybe worse. Yeah, let's just skip it. I still want to play the libraries. It's probably not correct against this controlling of a deck. Because we definitely just want to keep them off 4 mana for Supreme. The verdicts were good. We almost still had them. But we did not had them. We did not had them, even though we almost had them. Well, they have a force. Chose not to force the guide. Okay. In that case... I'm gonna Raptor here. Maybe we'll hit a removal spell for that. Did not, but some energy. Don't love that they have a death right and they can ramp into their supreme verdict here. Double death right, double ramp. Ah, shit. See if this resolves. Swings. You gonna force that and then Supreme? Yeah, I lose here. Yeah, I lose. You got the verdict. Yep. GG. Fuck me, dude. That's not over yet, I guess. We do have Luris in hand. If they don't counter Luris, we have a decent shot. If we draw land, do we still just play Ocelot? Maybe. Okay, they're digging for more land. More Supreme Verdicts, really? Shit. Did hit the land. Does that mean we amped Raptor here? Still Ocelot. Oh, they could have another verdict. They do have another verdict. Lethal on the board, though. Do they have swords? They have a brainstorm. Teferi gets them out of it. They have a lot of answers here. Uro gets them out of range. Ugh. Don't love this. They played it well. The force on the bombardment into the verdict was really good. Yeah, Uro gets them out of range here. I almost have to fucking swords this. I think I fucking do have to swords it. Oh my god, it feels terrible. How many verdicts are they playing? More than 2? It's possible. I'm playing into it. If they have the third verdict, they have the third verdict, I guess. I don't really want to play around a third verdict in Timeless. Yeah, I could be completely ruined here. But 3 verdicts in Timeless seems like a lot. 1 ring is also a good one. It's also a good one. Come on, Goblin Bombardment off the top. Oh, you got Treasure Cruise? Jesus. Hey, Treasure Cruise and Uro? Oh no, Death, right? Okay. Let's crack this. Bombardment 1 time. Strip mine. It's not very good at this point, but neither would library have been. Guess we strip them just to have, so they have slightly fewer resources next turn. What is this deck, man? The 1 ring, 2 Supreme Verdict, Oko to Fairy. I can't believe we're really gonna lose to this. But it does seem like we might. Oh, they're digging for the Supreme Verdict. They're digging. They can gain 2 life with Death, right? But we still have lethal. If they don't find another 1 ring. They're also taking 2 from the 1 ring next turn, so we only need to do 3 damage. Okay. So that's not a verdict. Oh, they could still cast verdict this turn with a land drop. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Oh, okay. No verdict. Officially no verdict. Guess we could have attacked with Ocelot Pride. Obviously, they would have just let it hit, but if they did block, could have done some things there. They can't cast spells on our turn, so yeah, we just swing. Ooh, and we have red creatures in play because of the mobilize on Voice of Victory. I didn't think about that for a Johnny. That's a big deal. Yeah, you can't cast spells on my turn, friend. Voice of Victory is in play. Hello, opponent. You can't cast spells. You can gain 2 life. Go to 7. But if you let a Johnny flip, then you're definitely dead. Well, that's not the block. You can't kill a cat. That is cool that this makes red creatures. That hasn't come up, but that's pretty sick. Not that it would have mattered here, but all right. Maybe they did have another Supreme Verdict in their deck. Maybe they didn't, but they didn't find it. We got beat by a Turbo Reanimator. And honestly, it makes me want to play all 4 Fairy Macabres in the sideboard again. All right. We're trucking along. Do we lead with Raggy? We just lead with Don't add Allura. It's just not that likely that Raggy's gonna live. Do we strip them? Another question here. I don't think so, since we drew. The mountain there. Worst case here is they have Bowmasters. Wooded Foothills. It's kind of odd. Raptor. Swords. Damn. Pretty strong. Really wanted to hit a good card off their deck. Feels Batman. Let's go over their white source, actually. Guess we could have put Luris in our hand, but then we couldn't have cast anything with it. A land. Oh, that's good. Strip you very much, sir. Damn it, they found the land. And they have a way to kill Luris here. Most likely. Yeah. Damn, we needed them to miss their land trap for like one more turn there, and we easily win this game. And now we're actually in a pretty bad spot. Could have waited. With the Luris, I guess. But if they get still stuck on one land for another turn here, we might be okay. Did you find a land? They did. Fuck. Okay, we're dead. Damn it. I mean, honestly, I'd rather this was a Juggernaut. Yeah, turn it into a Juggernaut. Damn it. Fucking hell, man. Christ. Good job. That was a very good draw. Let's go. Woo. Yikes. What a annoying game. But we got there. A little bit lucky getting the Ajani there at the end, but that's Ajani does that. I think on the draw we got 3 Ragavans. We add 2 discharge, 1 static prison. And basically it's like, can we draw library in our opener? And the answer is no, not with this hand. But this is still a good hand, so we're going to keep it. We also might draw the library for turn. Survey says we did not draw the library for turn, but we're going to play this guy to souls. Sun Cleanser. Okay. Sure. It was kind of annoying, honestly. Do we play a Johnny here, or do we save it and just swords that thing? Another Johnny? Kind of like that, actually. Do you think we have to swords that thing? Have not seen Sun Cleanser in a while. But it is kind of good. We could play some Sun Cleanser in our board, but it's not like they don't have stuff that kills it. I think we are gonna kill that bombardment here. Should have attacked first, I guess, but it's fine. They left a card on top. Maybe we were supposed to pump the guide there. What'd they hit? Galvanic discharge. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's go. I don't think they can really come back from that turn. I mean, it's possible. That was a really good turn. They're at 8. We're at 23. Yeah, they have to hit something beautiful off this raptor. Discharge is decent. Can kill one of our big guys. I guess the guide. The 3/4 guide. Makes the most sense. But they're just dead on board. Yeah, got it. Sweet. We beat the mirror again. Got a little lucky in game 1. Game 2, they just had kind of a clunky hand. They thought that Sun Cleanser was going to be the answer. Sun Cleanser's good, but like in Timeless, Swords to Plowshares exists, right? When you're playing Sun Cleanser in Timeless, you're saying Swords to Plowshares is not a card you're going to draw, I hope. Or you've already cast it and you don't draw another one. But all the energy decks are playing 4 Swords to Plowshares, and then some of them are playing some amount of Fragment Reality also. So it's like, sure, this is amazing against Galvanic Discharge, good against Guide of Souls, good against Amped Raptor, great against Static Prison, like amazing against all those cards, but it's just dead to Swords to Plowshares. Like, I still think it's worth considering in Timeless. But when I was playing it, it was like Alchemy, or no, it must have been Historic. And Historic Swords to Plowshares didn't exist. So there weren't any ways to kill this thing in people's main decks. You could have stuff in your sideboard that could kill it, but like there wasn't that much. So this card was just kind of lights out in the mirror. But it's not the case in Timeless right now. As we saw, their opponent kept their hand probably because Sun Cleanser was in it, and then we exiled their Sun Cleanser and they lost. But it's probably true that I should craft the Bowmasters and the Juggernaut Peddlers and just play that build. It is probably true. I kind of want to lead with Ragavan here. But maybe that's not correct. Could dash the Ragavan next turn if they don't do anything. Mulan Szechuan sauce. They've got Giganta as there, so this might be Affinity. Is it strip me? That is a legal potion you can take with magical cards. I'm a deck full of 1-drops though, so strip me on the draw. I guess that's fine. And they just scoop. All right. Library probably. I mean, I don't know. They have Gigantha, like they're probably a fair deck, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna assume they're doing fair things. In that spot, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to play Ragavan first. Ragavan's definitely a scarier card on turn 1 than Guide is. It like requires the removal more so than Guide. Guide sets us up for a better like bunch of turns. Ooh, all 3 static prisons. Don't like this hand. Okay, we'll keep this. Maybe get rid of one of the swords. I think I want both libraries. Okay, so they're kind of a stompy deck. Oath of Nissa? Okay. Okay. Hopefully they don't have a strip mine here. Fucking shit. And now they get strip mine back. Gross. What was that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, we can't really deal with this strip mine problem. So I guess we have to do this. Damn it. That's not good. We need a white source to grab their Chrome Mox with. So we have more turns with the Renin 6. We can let them get their Chrome Mox back. So we'll let that static prison die if we get the land here. If we don't get the land, things are bad. We did get the land. Yeah, we have to keep them off the Ren. Don't really have an option here. Discharge is actually pretty good in this matchup to kill Ren and 6. We didn't see any of their cards in game 1. Strip Mine not so good against a Ren and 6 deck. Well, they're getting their Ren back. And we're losing this game at that point. If we don't find another answer to it. But they're not doing a whole lot, to be fair. Domri. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen this Domri. What? Oh my god. What is happening? I don't know what's going on. I just know we got strip mined. And things didn't go well. Oh yeah, we don't really want the strip mines. Do want the Raggy Vans. Discharge. Voice not doing much here. Could play Fairy. No. Gross. Kinda have to keep this, huh? Let's get in there. Get the free damage, then play Ocelot. Maybe they'll play something we want to bolt next turn. They're not a particularly aggressive deck. Playing some weird stuff. Yeah. If I had stifled there, I definitely would have stifled that. Fine. Fuck me, dude. Guess it was a 1-for-1 though. Pretty good, pretty good. Swords. I'd rather have a land, I think. Have removal. That's pretty good. Scoop City, Scoop City, alright. Scoop City, Scoop City, alright. Alright. I mean, we did kind of get crunched in game 2 by Bard class. I don't know. It was kind of good. on his stream. So what's up, Frozen? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a sec there. Mulan Szechuan sauce is it's a pretty good name. And Bard class is some spicy stuff. I'm almost ready to switch to Mardu. I mean, we're 16-2. We're doing pretty well. I think this is going to be my last match of the day here, though. If it goes fast, maybe one more. Do we keep this hand on the draw? It's not bad. I think I'll keep it on the draw. Has the swords in case they're turbo reanimator. It has a turn 1 pride. And it has removal, so could be good. And we got a little lucky, drawing a land. No days, alright. You got the bolt. No. Okay. Let's get in there. Oh, it resolves. Uh-oh. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Almost wanted to just bolt them there. You gotta force that if they have it. Yeah. They don't really have a choice there. Oh. Oh, it's a sneak deck. Okay. Sneak attack, huh? Interesting. They just drew a weird part of their deck. Sneak and show. Alright, sneak and show we don't have really much for. We have static prison. We have squelchers. I think we want the strip mines, honestly, against them. Rather than the other boys. The voices are fine. Swords can't target Emrakul, but it's decent against Atraxa, I guess. Not really. If they land the Atraxa, we just kind of lose. Alright, Sneak and Show. I actually haven't played against Sneak and Show at all, really, in Timeless. It's been a very rare matchup to see for me. Probably should have played like the Marsh Flats or the Bloodstain there because we do have both red and white basics in the deck. But force the Raggy, okay. 15 force, okay. They really don't like to see Ragavan. Interesting. People told me to leave in strip mines against combo. And I think specifically they meant like Sneak and Show and Doomsday. So I guess we're gonna leave in the strip mines. Because yeah, I mean, having a lot of cards in your hand doesn't do much. You gotta kill them pretty quick, so it makes sense. Not have any more lands. Alright. We take those. Speed up the clock a little bit. Into the Flood Maw. Okay. Are they gonna go for it here? I might be dead. Sneak attack. Oh. Okay. The gain unearth 5. Yeah, I guess we just sack him. Well, I don't think they're gonna kill us. They're pondering here. Can't use strip mine, so we could be dead next turn. Found a land.
Beautiful day, brother.
Alright, that one was kind of quick, so we can do one more. One last match. Hey, it's a Tonberry. Alright, I've seen better hands, but this is pretty good. And it's the mirror match. On the draw. Don't want to be on the draw on the mirror match in game 1. Generally. Raggy McVan. Not gonna try and do anything cute here. We're just gonna kill their Ragged Van. This turn is more interesting. Could be Voice of Victory here. Kind of like that, actually. Then with Bombardment, I can potentially kill a bunch of their stuff, but it makes Ragavan less and less good. But if we played Ragavan this turn and they just killed it during this turn, it would be worse for us. So I like this move. They left a card on top, so it means probably kills the Voice of Victory. Yep, sure does. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Bombardment is bad, but trying another bombardment on our side of things is really bad. We can get rid of their black, maybe. And dash the Raggy. We definitely want to dash Raggy. So I guess we'll do that first. It might sack Guide, which is fine, honestly. They will sack Guide, alright. In that case, we will strip them. And hope that they can't cast spells. No, they have all the lands in the world. They chose not to put Lurrus in their hand, though. Interesting. Choice. Basic Swamp Bowmasters, I see. Okay. Sure. Another swords. I don't dislike it, but I mean, what are they getting? Guide. I might need the other swords. Yeah, we might need the other swords. It's awkward. Oh, paid 2. What is happening here? Why did they pay 2? They have like guide and then pride in their hand? That'd be gross. Guess we'd have to exile the. Oh, they're going for dashed Raggy. Wait, you can dash? From the graveyard? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Did not realize you could dash from the graveyard. That's good to know. 7, I'm basically at 3 here. That was a good draw. I got us towards the Loris first. Puts us to 2-1. Oh boy. Have to at least play Ragavan here. But obviously they can kill the Lyris with the 2 creatures they have. But if they don't, we're in a pretty good spot. So we just need them to have not drawn a creature or a removal spell, which is extremely unlikely because that's the entire deck. Unless they drew like another bombardment, which like we did. Was really bad for us. Ugh. Disgusting. They did draw another bombardment. That's good. Yeah. Strip mine, not doing a ton for us here. Not doing a ton. That is pretty good. We're going to 3. It's not great. Try to get him off red, maybe. Whatever, we'll play our other bombardment too. Creature is bad for us. Oh, let's go. We got a shot. We got a shot. Oh, that's huge. Woo! Oof, they bricked hard on those bombardments, though. Pretty lucky there that our opponent bricked so hard. Drawing 2 extra bombardments. We only drew 1 extra bombardment, and that was the difference in the game. Maybe voice is worth. No, I like voice because the stats are just kind of good for this matchup. 1-3. It's just great against opposing amped raptors and ocelots and stuff. Whew. Discharge Guide Ragavan. I'm gonna keep it. It's not a great hand, but it interacts with our opponent. Life total could really matter here, so I think we're gonna go Ragavan. They're obviously gonna be able to kill the Ragavan. But I guess we just trade it off here. Maybe the best move was to try to be sneaky with Raggy. But yeah, if they have a fucking Bowmasters or something here, we're in a bad spot. And the fact that we drew the 5th land for turn was really bad. They did not kill our Ragavan, though. Oh, wow, they didn't have an answer to it. Whoa. They did find it, though. Wow. Lucky duckies. Wow. We're gonna use a discharge on a raptor here. guide. We may use it on guide. Squelcher. Interesting choice of card to play. Squelcher in the mirror? That's weird. But fine, I guess.
May our axes strike this wood.
It seems at least mildly flooded. Oh. They're smanging? Smashing and banging? Let me smang it, grill. Smash it and bang it. Let me smang it, grill. Galvanic discharge on the boy from Devoy. Sure. Still trade off for your Squelchy for basically free is 2 for 1. It's just a straight up 2 for 1. We take those all fucking day. They have their own Johnny. That's not great.
Fight beside me, brother.
Come on, opponent. What have we got? Don't want the planes. Well, good to know we don't have another planes in our deck here. Fuck and shit. Fucking shit. Guess we just attack. Yeah, if we don't attack and they just draw removal, we get fucked. If they don't draw removal, we just chill. But like we do have lightning bolts in our deck, so I think we are incentivized to attack here. We also have Luris Johnny next turn, which does give us enough to pump it again. Put him to 2 here. I think I do want to play a second Elegant Parlor in the deck. Maybe cutting a Sacred Foundry. Or the second Plains, maybe. Yeah, we'll take 5. Them killing their own cat here and flipping a Johnny would be bad for us. Them putting Luris in their hand and passing would be great for us. I mean, it's not like amazing, but it's good. Okay. No removal for guide is really good. Are they contemplating the self-kill? No, they're going pride. Okay. Pride doesn't do much here for them. Lightning bolt. Oh, big draw. Yeah, we can't quite kill them. Just having the bolt there is going to be good, I think.
Nothing is more important than family.
They're going to get one cast off the Luris, so I guess they get guide. Which isn't great for us, but if they use their whole turn to cast Luris guide, they're just dead. If they drew a 1-mana removal spell and they have a land, they could play... Well, it'd have to be a land that doesn't cost mana to equip. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, they're going to 3. That's fine. You got it. Not killing your cat. So they have a 5/6 flyer they need to deal with and a lightning bolt in our hand that they don't know about. But they need to deal with as well. They're dead. Could play the bombardment, I guess. That also works. All right. I don't know. So far, I mean, we've won 3 times. We lost once to the Mardu Mirror. Even though it feels like probably we're underdogs in the mirror to the Black Splash, them paying life for their lands is not a zero-sum game there. So, yeah. We are now 18-2. One of updates. It's pretty good. All right. Well, I posted on Caray's Discord just now our win rate and the build I've been playing because they like to talk about decks there and stuff like that. I will link you guys to this. so that you guys could check out Timeless if you're interested. Um, it's the best Timeless resource that I've found so far. Corey is a YouTube streamer, maybe used to stream Twitch, but he hasn't been playing the last couple months. But they host tournaments there, they host leagues there, and there's tons of deck discussion for all the Timeless decks with a lot of solid players playing those decks. So, pretty cool place to learn more about Arena's most powerful format. Um, and yeah, I recommend it to anybody that's trying out Timeless or wants to do well in the qualifier this coming weekend. I believe it's this weekend. Let's see. Where do I check this? It's not there. This one. That's the one I wanted. Oh man. So bright. Oh, it's not till the 28th. Okay, no, it's not for a while. Cool. So we got a lot of time. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I thought it was this coming weekend, but it's not for a couple weekends. Uh, it's the last weekend in August. So there's best of three. I definitely want to do well in, and then qualifier. I want to win that. So yeah, August 22nd is the best of one. Not gonna touch that. Not even gonna think about that. That's just gonna be a bunch of ridiculous turbo reanimator mirrors where like whoever gets the Leyline of the Void and the Leyline of Sanctity into play on turn 0 wins each one of those. That's gonna be the most cancerous bullshit. I would never play this, but some people like it. To each their own. I would never touch this with a 10-foot pole. Best of three, hell yeah! Like let's actually play Magic. Um, and Timeless is pretty cool. It's got a lot of good things going on. I really wanted to play Death and Taxes in Timeless, but Ether Vial does not exist. And Death and Taxes is like Hydroponics Architect just makes White Orchid Phantom a pile of garbage, and like most of the cards in the deck trash. So yeah. Oh, what happened to my camera? Huh. I don't know why the camera turned off, but what is happening with the camera? Weird. I didn't know my camera had gone down, but what's up, Composite? But here I am again. But yeah, that was a fucking sick stream. Thanks for hanging out. We went 18-2. I mean, I did have like 6 matches or something in yesterday. Um, but today we went 12-2. Pretty good. We lost to the Mirror once, and we lost to Turbo Reanimator once. And yeah, we could put another Fairy Macabre in the sideboard for Turbo Reanimator. We could put like other stuff in there too for that, but sometimes they have the Leyline of Sanctity, which just turns off Fairy Macabre. Although it says in graveyards, but it's targeting cards. So I think you can't target. I'm gonna look it up. Fairy Macabre versus Leyline. No, I want specifically Leyline of Sanctity. Why is it? AI is terrible right now. Why is this so difficult to figure out? Mine is AI. The fuck? I typed minus AI. Why the fuck is there AI in there? So Fairy Macabre does work through with the ley line out, or no? Because I know that Tormod's Crypt you cannot target because it's target player's graveyard. But I guess Fairy Macabre targets cards in the graveyard. So I guess that does work. It's not targeting the player. Whereas Tormod's Crypt is. Because I know, yeah, I was playing Tormod's Crypt in the affinity list, obviously, and Crypt says target player's graveyard. Yeah, so, okay, that's why. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, Fairy Macabre is extremely good against that deck. It's uncounterable, and it gets around Leyline of Sanctity. So, yeah, I might just want to run 4 of those. Could see that instead of, like, something else in the board. What is Sparky doing there? Where is... Yeah, I could see cutting a Squelcher for a 4th Fairy Macabre. Squelcher's great, but it's mostly in there for Chalice. So, like, you probably don't need 4. And a 4th Fairy Macabre would make the Turbo Reanimator matchup quite a bit better. So, yeah, I could definitely see that. We'll leave it where it is for now. I need to practice more against the Turbo Reanimator deck. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I will catch you on the next one.